Alright. That should be working now. My apologies there. I think I had some errors with my headset. But welcome to Skyrim. Welcome back. This is a Breton. We've escaped slavery and crossed the borders into Skyrim. I don't know where I am. We've got no weapons, we've got no clothes, and we've got no money. Can't use the map. And I've changed the world a little bit. I've enhanced the... well, I've tried to. You know. Hey, Caden. How you doing, son? How was the holiday? Okay, it's 7:30. Hope you had a good time. The good old... was it Turkey you went to? You guys are gonna love the graphics. I made it like Oblivion as much as possible for you guys, so I've tried to upgrade the graphics to even higher than what it was. And you can notice by the trees and such. Holiday was pretty good. 7 out of 10. Marmaris, Turkey. I thought it was. Glad you're alright though. And I'm very glad you had a good time. And welcome back, man. I was debating whether to do survival with this ex-slave from Bretonia. Is it Hammerfell? Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Good game. Our slave is exhausted, by the way, so... well, escaped slave. Escaped. Yeah, it is Hammerfell. Thought it was. Black Flag. You think will always be the best one. Ah, yeah, Black Flag. My favourite's Unity. Always has been Unity. Because, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. Little bit of magic in there as well, like with the faith. Alright. Was he floating? There we go. Was it glitched out? Think. Modifications. Let's have a look. That would be mod conflicts, that. That has only just happened. See if this one works. Yeah, there's a mod conflict, that. Ooh. Ooh, that is broken. Should try the water. I think we can walk on water. Look at this. Hey, but this is new. Now, this is one of the reasons why I love Skyrim, is because 1 minute it can be absolutely fine, and then the next minute it's just not fine. And it's like, okay. Now what? Oh. Are we walking through the world? That is weird, right? Doesn't even bring up the special menu or the combat or anything. That's so strange. Gonna have to do something about this. There's a chill out, Jesus. Yeah, it really is. It's just a mod conflict that I've got to fix. So I think the only way we can do it, right, I'm only going to do this once. We're only going to do this once. I think we need to go to the Guardian Stone. So I'll try this and see if it works. If not, we'll reload it. Because there we go, that fixed it. I thought it would, so it was just a minor error. Alright. But I think the graphics are really good. But I'm working on trying to get the a windier Skyrim. But if I added the wind too much, the frames were like 9, 10 or something. Actually, no. Let's keep going. I will read your comment shortly, my man. I will. We're going to see if we can find anything in Falkreath. I think it's this way. I think Falkreath is. Well, we'll find out. I think that's the sound of crickets. This guy got a subscription at like JJ. Is it JD Jim? His gym partner's like Arnold. Alright, Lee. The graphics are good, but the frames, oh yeah, always will, my man, always will, you know how it is. Nice to hear from you again though, Lee. Thanks for saying hello. Really appreciate that, man. Hey, Caden. JDG. maybe there are better ones out there. Maybe there are. But this is it was the pretty loud, them insects, aren't they? This was kind of like the highest possible graphics I could get it without the game taking off to the moon. Oh yeah, you just quit it. I don't play like 25-30 quid. It's not even worth a fiver. They should only charge about £3 a month. 'Cause that's how much it's worth, really. It's just the rent that you're paying for, really. It's the rent of all the equipment in the building. You know what I mean? Like 75% Lee, guaranteed. It's like the rent, and then the rest is like whatever they can pay the 2-3 people they hire. There's normally a gym inspirer, an influencer, and salespeople, and customer service, and a manager normally, and there's normally one exercise guru who'll be there with you, like if you've just joined for the first time and show you around. But apart from that, they won't bother. You're not lazy, you're just sensible. Just sensible, you just want that 30 quid for a few pints, or a few smokes, or could be a treat for the family, the missus, the children, mum and dad. I'd rather give it to mum and dad than give it to them, right? If you know where I'm coming from, Lee. If you know what I mean, like from a perspective, you know what I mean? Look at that water. Ooh. Ooh, it's like a rich green pine over there. I used about 5 different mods for the water. So I've used 5 texture mods. A lighting mod, an animation mod, and something else. I think it's got something to do with the weather, to give it like that pastel green. I spent since about 10 o'clock this morning trying to tweak it, and I hope you guys like it. I was thinking of doing what was that? What's that? Is that dinner? I haven't got anything. Oh, they're the actions, so these are just actions. They're not worth a carrot. This is everything I've been modding since this morning. Oh yeah, I've got some stuff. Got some food, so I'm not going to go hungry. So we're not... I found these on the way, so through crossing the borders I found these. And I don't know where these have come from. We'll discard these. Oh, that's my slavery outfit. We'll keep that to sell, right? Like 160 gold. I must have found it. Alright. Let's wear it to feel like a free man. Oh, that's better. That's a lot better. I just, once I turned on the animations for the trees, it just wouldn't. And every tree mod I did that had animation was rubbish. I'm sorry. They were all rubbish. Well, they weren't to standard. They were okay. But they just weren't to standard. Plus they... No way, is that birds? So there's like the movement on the trees is very little, like very, very little. Whoa, why can't we use weapons? This is weird. I think it's crashed. Let's get into the water a minute. Wow. A swimming elk, do you see that thing? I think it's I think there's something wrong with the holy smokes! I think that's what we did, right? We jumped out the water, I think. Yeah, let's reload it. Alright, in fact, I'm going to consult the map. Right, so give me a second. Alright, so we are where I think with this save I'm at is at Riverwood. So Riverwood is just south of Whiterun, isn't it? So all we need to do is kinda... I think we're on the right track. Yes, we were, because that would have taken us straight to Falkreath. So we take... so the first left would have been Helgen. So it's the second left that's Falkreath to the south. Alright. At least I know where I'm going. Right? It's gonna go blue a second. Alright, I think something must have happened in between where I was and before I started the stream. So I'm gonna go back before I did all that because there must have been something happened. So I think we're going to be in Riverwood here. I think it had something to do with the animations. Where are we? It's the Riverwood Inn. Alright. $6:48. Alright then. It's a lot earlier. Alright, let's go outside. So I went back a bit just in case there might have been a conflict or something, but I'm going to see what happens. Alright, so I think we should have that stuff with us. Let's see. Alright, so the foot wraps and the tunic, but we'll ditch the robes, the hood, but we're wearing the ring because I found the ring. But that stuff, I don't know. Someone else can use it. Wow, Riverwood looks beautiful. I do like my chicken extra crispy though. When I buy a full chicken from like Morrison's or Tesco's or something, I'll always put it in the oven for another like hour or two on a low heat. Ooh. Alright, then we're gonna activate the survival thing. Well, I remember Caden said never do it because I walk everywhere, and I think he's probably right actually. That's the whole point, right? But I don't think it's tuned up with my timescale. So unless they give me an option to change the settings of survival mode with the timescale in hand, then it's going to be quite weird because we'll get cold after like 30 seconds or something, you know. Which you probably would actually. But we'll just enjoy the scenery until we get to Falkreath. Let's go for a dip. Ah, it's working now. Cool. Maybe our slave just got ill. Just couldn't fight. Just lost the will to fight. He gave up. He gave up and he shouldn't have done. That's what happened, he gave up. Are they dragonflies? Look at all these bugs. Have you guys ever tried to walk in water? Have you ever tried it? It's not as easy as this. It's like snail pace. The reason why I'm doing this in case we get ambushed on the road by wolves or bandits. That's why I'm doing it. Because literally you get killed in like 2 hits. So that is why. Oh, we got stuck. Oh, the current's too strong. Those wolves will eat us for breakfast. It's got, well, we know where to go when we're hungry. Why is the stream lagging? Who detected me? Who? Don't like using magic though, because it drains you, right? It just drains you. Makes you tired. Makes you old and tired and worn and brittle. Ugh. Alright, let's get a bit closer. Aberdeen signed 3 very good players. on deadline day, did they? Awesome. What, like midfielders? Oh yeah, 2 midfielders and a winger. 2 bulls and a falcon. Well, you always need falcons. Ooh, look at the scenery over there. It's very crisp. Just make out the mountains in the distance. Just about. We're now free. We're no longer under the hands and the labours of these tyrants in these other provinces. And I have used probably one of the oldest weather mods that reflect the seasons. I tell you, it's one of the best. It's better than Obsidian weathers. It's better than Azure. It's better than clear days, autumn days, better than all of them. And I was very surprised that we was able to access it on Sony, actually. I was very surprised. Who's that? Who's that? There are travellers. Oh yeah, we're blind in one eye. I forgot to tell you guys. He's got funny vision. The guy's blind. One eye. I want you guys to feel for this guy. Lost his vision working in that slavery camp. I hope you feel his pain. Look at the sadness in his face. On the good side, though, he is a musician. It's very sad. Hopefully we can get him in the pub. Get him some money. We'll try and find some stuff. Let's pick some Scottish thistles. Yeah. Start foraging. I think I do have a basket to put them in. But what's that? What was that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What was that? Oh yeah, yeah. My botany skills are probably dwindling. I used to be really into drawing my herbs and weeds and flowers. Oh, this hill. Oh. 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 My knees. Oh. 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 That's the sound of the bugs. Oh. You know I'm here. Oh. 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 That was so... I'll tell you something. Well, I tell you, I had to climb up that thing. It's like one of them bankings back in high school when you played cricket. You know, when the ball went down the bank and you had to go down and get it. It's of a slight incline. Hope there's just a nice house that we can stay in, a place that we can just... I know that from when we looked at the map before, that's Helgen, right? There's no signs, right? No, that is Helgen. So this must be Falkreath. Oh, is this downhill? Who's there? Who's there? Who goes there? Who's that? Was it the wind? Was it... It was my own footsteps. Spooky cliff. It's a cursed cliff. Oh. I can go a little bit faster because it's downhill. Oh. Oh. Can you spend the night in this tree log? I don't think any spiders will get us in there. I don't think no one will sniff us out in there. Hey, Donut. Yo. Welcome to Skyrim. Must have been the wind. Must have been. Very tired character. We're very drained. I'm going to see if I can harness the power of the flame. We can harness the power of the flame. Maybe we can find a horse. A noble steed. Is that a camp? What is that? That's a camp. Right? Hey, Donut. Yeah, well, he's in a new land. He's not from Skyrim. He doesn't know what Skyrim is. We've escaped slavery. We've just crossed the border. I have no idea where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what's going on. Not a clue. We got charity at Riverwood. That's all I can say. We got charity at Riverwood. We got fed, and someone gave us a ring. so we can get some money in Falkreath. I just couldn't sell it in Riverwood. No one could afford to buy it. So maybe Falkreath will. It's up there. What's that? Someone chopping wood? Oh, I can't jump. I can't climb up there. Someone's chopping wood. We could sell that wood. Hey, no mean to intrude. But hey, no worries. Oh, no problem. Ah, my legs. Ah, we have to muster the strength. Ah. Oh. 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 That was a stupid idea. We nearly got killed. Oh. Oh, my knees. I think that's the road. I think they've gone back now. Ah. Trees. Imperial soldiers? I didn't say anything. I think I lost track of where I was. I'm worried in case we took the wrong trail. I'm going to see if I can get a landmark or something. It is the tree we were before. Ah, let's see, this is why I looked at it. So we are on the right track. Oh, they're there. Shit. Holy smokes. We need a weapon. I need something. Did we miss those guards? Oh, we could have walked with those guards. Nice and downhill. "8:53 a.m. So this is where I made it to before we had that minor soft lock thing. I've missed playing this game. Really, really missed it. Didn't want to just like take out two guys when it was me that's stepped on their land. You know what I mean? Like I trespassed on their grounds. They've claimed that little camping area. I just thought with it someone cutting wood, there might have been someone who was friendly, but I guess not. I guess bad guys cut wood as well. Thanks for saying hello though. Got some chocolate ripples in the fridge. I think the chocolate ripples going really cheap. It's like a Scottish bracelet on the coast. Built by the finest Caledonians. that is definitely like I've been to those like Scottish castles and that, and Scottish bracelets. They're built on like impossible places. They're just there. Great. Enjoy the water anyway. Hopefully I get to Falkreath and then just get a drink of Fanta here. Oh yeah, Out of Bounds is on as well, so we can go beyond the map. We can go back where we were caught and ran. I wonder if they'd be looking for me. Hopefully they'll just forget about me and I was just not that valuable to them and they just like overlook it. You know. Thistles grow plenty. Don't they? They do. They grow plenty. Caden did say it was a weed, so maybe that's why. I won't plunder all the wildlife and all the flora. Is that a horse? Is that a lonely horse? Ugh. Oh, there's a dude on it. He just got on it. Nice horse, sir. It's a Shire, isn't it? Who is that? It's gonna go blue a second. Who is this? Is it a hunter?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Hey, boy.
Take a look.
Your stuff's expensive. I have 13 gold. Nice to meet you.
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Lovely dog. Friendly people, finally. friendly folk, lovely people. That's what we need. Well, a hunter. So, am I supposed to take, like, another left or something? I think there'll be a sign coming up saying... Wow, it's like a still breeze, right? A summer still breeze. It's going to look really nice in the autumn. Really nice. Where are the signs? I'm sure it's... So, from what my memory recollects, it's down here. Hey, sir.
I'm on my way to Windhelm to join up with the Stormcloaks. Ulfric has the right of it.
Good luck with that. On your pilgrimage. Be careful going up there. Very careful. Wow, how high that thing is up there. It's like a completely different map. It is a completely different place. Right? Like, it looks completely different from what it was. Like, I know the roads are the same. Like, obviously they're not different. They've not been changed, but... like, the actual... map itself has. Like, the people... like, I'm speaking outside of character here. It's an actual completely different forest. And a different experience altogether. Well, I hope I'm going the right way. Could have been a coyote or a fox. How much more do you have to walk? Need to sit down. Are we here? I think we are. Wow, those insects. Guess this is Valkyrie's. Alright, let's give it a save. It's gonna go blue. Just for a sec. Do you think we'll get pulled up? Do you think we will? Haven't said anything. Alright, so we've got a trader. came in from the other way. I think you can actually get to Valkyrie from the other direction. That leads you to the direct to Helgen, doesn't it? I guess we went all the way around, which I suppose was pretty cool actually, because it was pretty nice. So this is the inn. Oh, just gonna sit down and relax. It's a beautiful town, so we're gonna enjoy our stay. Imagine coming here in real life, you'd be blown away, you'd be like, wow. It's always been my favourite town though, Falkreath. Ah. You're losing it, my friend.
Trouble? They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
Bit more. There you go. Wow. Some beautiful trees here in Falkreath, right? Look at that. Such a nice place. I mean, it's just like a little corner you turn, but that's a town. Ooh, we got a little bench here to sit down, a little mushroom garden and stuff. Wow, this is really nice. I think we can really relax here. Ah. All we need is a smoke and a drink. A full belly. Huh? Let's make a smoke anyway, we'll have a chill here. I hope everyone's alright there. I hope I've inspired you to play Skyrim. I know a lot of other channels do, but on PlayStation you can really make it a colourful, sharp, clear, enjoyable map, enjoyable world. And it's only 20 to 11. Like, literally it took us from what? 10 to 7? 6:45 until now. It took us 4 hours. 4 in-game hours to walk from Riverwood to Falkreath, which is about right. If you looked at it from a real scale of things, like, it would take you 4 hours to walk to Falkreath, right? That's probably about right. If you put it to a real scale of the map, it's quite accurate. I think it's actually about 5 hours, actually, maybe 5.5 to get to Falkreath on foot, but it depends how fast you are, so. Is that your ps4 preparing for liftoff in the back? Why, can you hear it? You're messing. Yeah, it is. You shouldn't be able to hear it though. That's some headset. It's a Pro though. So remember that, it's a Pro. And you guys know it's beautiful to look at. It's amazing, right? Especially for PlayStation. You can thank all the awesome modders who made it possible, to be honest with you. I'm finding peace. We need to find the church. We need a church. Now, I know there's a church in Whiterun, there's a church in Riften, there's a church in Windhelm, there's a church in... what's it called? what's its name? Marvark, or whatever it's called. It's crisps this off. Feels nice to eat after escaping and nearly getting killed by two marauders. Who knows what would have done to us? I'll get some chocolate in a bit. Give me a second. My apologies there. You get messages sometimes, you know. But I appreciate you guys, and wow, what happened there? Whoa, I think PlayStation Network is just basically... It wouldn't surprise me if... Well, it won't load any menus, put it one way. It won't. Not Skyrim, but PlayStation for some reason. Maybe it won't load the menus because I'm playing this. And all the powers just go into this. And we are in Falkreath. So... It's a nice place, it's a safe place, it's tucked away nicely. It's warm, it's kind of like a spring all year round, kinda. Because it's like unique. But it is my favourite town. So, hence why I'm here. It's the first place, because I feel that Riverwood is a hamlet. I won't say it's a village. It's so relaxing. I did my best to put a lot of ambience into the colour for you guys so you relax and you'll enjoy it visually rather than just be blood and blades and steel. We're going to be using our wits a lot more and try not to just go in there butchering people and stealing everything. Trying to make it the way as if we actually did it like ourselves and we were in this situation. There's just no way you're going to be going in these dark ruins and dungeons and delving in these horrific places. You're not going to be anywhere near there, not until we're trained and we've got protection from another fighter in another town who we can pay. You know, but now we can just relax, enjoy the colour. There's a lot more beautiful places we can go to with a lot more vibrancy. Believe me, it's coming. This isn't the only place that looks this beautiful. There's plenty of other places that I've done my best to pocket and make it like a unicorn lives there or something. I don't know, but the most fantasy based environment possible on PlayStation. without having a next gen console on PS5, you can still enjoy it to the best of its ability. Like the PS5 wouldn't even be able to do any more because it's the max it can be as an engine, unless they've got mods that they put on an entire filter, right? So enjoy the candlelight. And that's one thing I need as well, as a torch. I need to find a torch. We don't know how to make them because we're kind of stupid at the minute. He just knows basic stuff. Luckily, on our way crossing the border, someone taught us the art of the flame. So, read that book. Read the Book of Flames. It took a while. Then I was able to read a book of healing, in case any serious wounds or illnesses. Obviously the church is the best place to go if we're in trouble or we need help. And my character worships Mara. So Mara is all about communication and the spirit. So I know Mara involves love and marriage, but that is just like something that our character can think about and embrace later. Where at the minute it's more about getting our social status integrate into society, not to get caught by the slavers. They will be looking for us. I don't think they'll find us. I think from what I've done, you've got to be like level 15 before we start getting chased, if that makes sense, or start getting hunted. Where the bounties go. For now we can enjoy peace, prosperity. We need to look for a church so we can find more inner peace. Riften is a long way away. It's a dangerous city. We are level 1. Still, we're all in good time. We will improve. And this has always given me the feeling of Scandinavia. This game, like Denmark, Norway, Sweden, Iceland. Iceland looks just like this in the spring and summer. It's probably even more beautiful, Iceland, actually. And those beautiful rich pines in Norway as well. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the colour. In the daytime. It's realistic days to a degree, so expect long, nice, bright days. None of this night and day stuff like every 8 minutes. Which I don't know why I think that's for optimization, I think. For it to work in the best possible way, you know. But you can change your settings to 1080p as well, which will improve it. So if you're not on 1080p, there's I've upscaled it to 60 frames as well on the stream, so you should be able to get a bit more fluidity as a whole. You can actually do that on the little cog. Bottle of wine on the floor. When it falls to the floor, I'll take you to even more beautiful forests. Well, there's going to be places where there isn't any, okay? So there's going to be places where it's just going to be I really don't think that the PlayStation 4 version of Skyrim can have more flora beyond Rorikstead. So, beyond Rorikstead and before Marsark, right? You can't have any trees because, well, you can on PC. You can on PC. You can. On Xbox Series X, you can. Right? But on PlayStation, you can't. So, unless you take a load of trees out of places that aren't needed, where you don't go, right? So what a lot of people do, like modders, is that they'll take all the trees that are out of bounds, and what they'll do is they'll do them up. So they'll take all them and they'll put them in between to fill all the gaps. But what happens is when you start detailing them, because they're not meant to be detailed, and then when they do, it starts to cause problems. So you've got to find the right compatibility with mods. Mods is about compatibility, because you've got to load order your mods. You can't just download a load of mods and go done. You've got to put them in a specific order, kind of like a random jigsaw puzzle. Every time you put a new mod in, but I hope you enjoy. I think I might spend the night in that inn though, in that keep. I'll take another little stroll around Falkreath. We'll check out the bar, well, the tavern. Taverns are very dark and gloomy, alright. I've made it so when you go in there, it's hardly any light in there. They're a place you want to go if you just want to, you know, switch off. The taverns, switch off. So I have adjusted the indoor light best I can. So you know what, I might do something that helps these guys who make all this, because you know, from the goodness of the heart, like some of the effort people have put in to make sure we can experience this on PlayStation is phenomenal, and I think these people deserve to be spoken about. Do you know what I mean? Like, I really do, because there's no way I would have made it possible if it wasn't for those people. Like, it really wouldn't have been. And it's quite deadly as well in places. So 1 hit, 2 hit deaths until we start getting some protection, like armour and stuff. Which hopefully we can get some hides after we find a bow or something. Hopefully we'll just find a random chest or... Never really been one for looting, but if must. I don't think I'd ever leave Falkreath. I don't think I'd ever leave. I think I'd stay there. I'd actually do work in the tavern, or I'd just say, just let me stay. Please. Will you just let me stay? And when you hear, like, the leader of the village or the town say, "Yes, you can stay with us. You're one of us." When you hear that, like, as a traveler or a wanderer or an adventurer or this whatever, just in general anyway, right? Like, it's like, wow. I'd feel you know what I mean? What am I looking for? What am I doing? There it is. Let's light this up. So it looks like we can go in the tavern, chill for a minute. We can obviously contemplate and use our mind to go back to the map and find out where we need to go. Because I want to try and do it without looking at the actual map in the game, but actually trying to immerse myself to like using like a mental photographic memory of like this guy that we are. He's got like a, you know, and he's trying to think back when he saw the map of Skyrim when he was chained up, and he looked at it every day waiting for that opportunity to escape, and he remembered all the towns and roads, and now whenever he sits down and meditates, he can go back to that moment and remember the map. We just can't access it on will, right? We just can't do it. Only the Dragonborn can do that. We're not a Dragonborn. We are a free person, a free man, a free spirit. Breaking free of the chains of tyranny. Think about it, this time 2 days ago I was in chains. Now we're in a beautiful blossom wood in Falkreath. By the candles with a full stomach. Alright. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Oh. That was rejuvenating. Oh, I can moonwalk. Ho ho! Moonwalk. We are in the zone. That was very rejuvenating. This guard has lost the plot. I'm not going to bother with him anymore. You're just all nuts. You're all trying to get in one place at once. Let's move it.
I used to be an adventurer like you, citizen, and I took an arrow in the knee.
I used to be, and I took an arrow to the knee. Did he say in the knee or to the knee? What did he say? Hey.
No lollygagging.
But what's the unit? Babysitting the guards. Isn't there a water wheel around here? Someone we can talk to. See? Well, there was someone we could talk to. I think the last time I saw a scene like that was in the Lake District. Promise, like a water wheel and stuff, with the little wood thing and all that. It's just like, wow. It was a while ago. It was 2014. Isn't there a shop here? Oh, it's the other side, isn't it? Always appreciated Falkreath. No one ever does, really. There's not much here, you see. There's only a weapon wheel. There's wood, a wood mill. The town hall. I think that's the blacksmith up there. Maybe we can say hello to the blacksmith. Who's there? Ooh, it's a little place around Falkreath Village. It's a magic shop. So it does have places. It's got a magic shop. It's got a blacksmith. It's got a town hall. Hey, lad.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Steel's good.
Den gear first, and the Empire second.
Steel's good. Loyalty's better. Can't be defined, Guinness.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger?
Oh, I've got a job.
There's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Thank you. Sounds like loyalty is important to you, but we'll talk to you in a bit.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
Well, I'll wait to see you. What are they saying? Iron dagger? Craft an iron dagger. Join the Stormcloak Rebellion. So must have heard a guard talk about it. Oh, that guy said it earlier, didn't he? He said, I'm off to join the Stormcloaks. Alright, let's give this a go. Say an iron dagger.
That's a decent weapon you've made there.
Thank you. Yeah, lord.
The war bleeds, Skyrim. It bleeds her dry, and I think none of us are the better for it. Well, not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Thanks, lad.
But steel's worth every septim. Remember that.
I will. He's teaching me how to use these instruments. Getting taught by a blacksmith. I want to live here. I've tempered the blade,
Men
Lord.
and women joined the war. They travel far on these roads to spill each other's blood. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another.
The temperance of the dagger is cleansed.
This looks good. You put time into your blades, they'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack.
Wow, he's going to teach me how to tan leather. Oh,
Good
yes,
day.
sir. Yes, sir. Like, even though we're half blind. Right? Like, the slavers, they took his eye. See. I've made the
Only
leather.
a hearty soul travels the road these days. The war bleeds Skyrim. Bleeds are dry, and I think none of us are the better for it. Ah, good. A lot of weapons and armor need leather for straps, fittings, that kind of thing. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Wow, he's teaching me how to make a helmet out of leather. Wow, I appreciate this. Ah. Alright then, so did he say hide? Which one looks better, the leather helmet or the hide? I mean, which one did he say? Let's have a look. Hide helmet, so we're right. Ah, this is so good. I learned how to make a dagger, sharpen a dagger, tan animal hides, and now I've learned how to make a helmet out of leather and iron.
Men and women join the war. They travel far on these roads to spill each other's blood. Falkreath's warriors always return, one way or another. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this letter to the workbench over there.
Wow, he's going to teach me how to upgrade the helmet now.
See ya.
Use workbenches to improve armor. All improvements require materials. The amount of improvement depends on your smithing skill.
Good afternoon.
I've tempered the helmet.
You have talent. Keep working at your craft. You'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
I will, Lord. Thank you very much. Sounds like loyalty is important to you.
I was Dengir's personal guard for years. I risked my hide more than once to protect him. Why would I do that? For money? Because I swore an oath? No. It was because he was a good man and a true friend. A true Nord places loyalty and honor above all else.
Sound like a very noble, loyal people. Falkreath does seem quiet.
Only inside the gates. Much of Falkreath Hold is wilderness, and there's plenty of trouble to be had.
True, I nearly got killed by 2 marauders coming here. You're right. Alright then, so we've got a dagger. We've got a weapon. Have we got a helmet? That is a very kind blacksmith. It's a good job we came to Skyrim, right? Learned how to be productive, resourceful. Oh, it's gone like misty, hasn't it? Hello, ma'am.
Try not to judge Valkreath too harshly, visitor. The war has been hard on us.
Never. Your blacksmith has taught me many things. It's a beautiful town. It's a pleasure. Alright, is this the pub? The Dead Man's Drink. Sounds like somewhere like Captain Jack Sparrow would drink or something, doesn't it? Like Dutch Van der Linde or John Marsden had been here having a pint. That is the shop. Alright, it's going to go rather dark and dull. So. Ooh.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It's a lovely inn you have here.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink. I escaped fighting in Cyrodiil, only to have it track me down again in Skyrim.
Well, I was a slave in the previous province, and I crossed the borders only 2 days ago, and I'm glad that I'm here. I'm looking for work. Got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Really? Kill some guys? Vulgar? Well, we're not one to gossip. We don't want to learn about magic. We're drained. How about a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I already got 3 gold left.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Thank you. I can sell those pelts that we found. A double bed?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I appreciate it, thank you. Now, if we're going to be able to get a drink, I think we've got some booze actually. Let's have a look. 3 bottles of wine. And 1 bottle of cheap wine. Doesn't look like they've got a cooker. That is the most unusual sleeping place. A cot. Never knew that was there. For all the years I've played Skyrim, I've never noticed that cot. Is that like a new thing? Never noticed that. Let's get warm. Drink this Fanta as well, jeez. I didn't want to add any fire. Because it has something to do with weather. So I didn't do it. Plus there was no separate indoor mod for fire. Right? It's not like you can do it for both indoors and outdoors separately. It's all one EMB. So I didn't touch it. I didn't touch it. It's a nice glow through the window. Is that a random fox? It is. The Grey Pines Goods Store. Sounds like something out of Shenmue.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Nice place. Nice fire.
Look around all you want, but don't try anything funny.
Hey, Thudgear.
Unless you intend to bury someone, this isn't the place you're looking for, traveler.
Well, I like Falkreath, and he said something about a burial.
Hey,
Falkreath is known for its graveyard, traveler. We've buried more dead than you can imagine. I just finished giving my old war companion Barrett a proper burial by fire.
Oh.
Old hardhead hated the idea of being lost cold in the ground. Could you deliver the ashes to Runil, the priest of Arcay? He'll know the right blessings to make for Barrett's soul.
Yes. Yes, I'd be honored to do that for you.
Thank you.
Very welcome. Isn't he a Stormcloak? Solaf, pleasure to meet you.
Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
You're a Stormcloak?
I was once, but not anymore. I was wounded in a skirmish up near Windhelm. This was years ago, mind you. Now maybe I don't pick up a blade in Ulfric's name no more, but I still hold with his ideals. Skyrim is Nordland, and we ought to rule it. We don't need no help from the Empire on that count.
You mentioned your brother. Who is he?
His name's Bolin. He's the one who works the lumber mill down by the river.
Thought I saw him earlier.
Don't expect much in the way of conversation. He ain't one for talking, especially with folk he don't know.
You're right, actually, because he wasn't there when I was... When I walked over, he walked off. So you're very right. What's for sale?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All this stuff he's got. I found a basket. Elkide. I found an Elkide. Iron ingot. $3 gold. Like, that's it. That's all I get. Like, I may as well just, like, make armor and, like, sell that. So, like, I don't want to sell the hide helmet, but Does he have a torch?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Does he have a torch? See? No, he doesn't.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
Let's check just outside the gates. Oh, it's very fresh. Normally means it's going to rain, so it does rain a lot in Falkreath. So at least we got a dagger. At least we got something. It's realistic. That is something that you do, right? You get a dagger. You don't know how to use a sword. You don't know how to use an axe. You just use something light, something you can put away easily. Slice up animal hides. We've been shown how. It's good news. We'll have to get up the map, so is he going to say something this time? Nope. So
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
there we go. Alright, so now that's been saved, let's go back to the map. Let's do that. Let's access the map here. Alright. Falkreath, so that means we need to go so that takes us to Helgen. See, Riverwood, Helgen. So the exit that we didn't come through, the entrance that we didn't come through, that takes that takes us to Helgen. And the place that we came from, we walked in, we got to walk back that way, and we got to take a left, I think. So, I'm sure it says we have to take the, take the ashes to the church. I don't know whether that's a church in Falkreath or a church in whatever. But at least I know which way we need to go. Markarth. Rorik's dead. It looks like as well we can take a left at the crossroads just when we come out of Falkreath, and we can go to like a fortress or something. Northwest, basically. Hello. Like in the God Rays.
Sure bones. Handsome man in Falkreath. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both?
Oh, got some honey brew mead. That's decent. What can we buy for 3 gold? Nothing. Can't even afford a sweet roll.
Aye.
Have a long sleep. This guy's exhausted.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
Even though it's only about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, he's done. This guy is done at 3 o'clock. Alright, so we'll rest till 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4, 5. There we go. Nice long, like, you know, like when you're just lying in bed for about 3 or 4 hours as well, and then you like go to sleep, and then you wake up and you're lying in there.
At some point we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir.
Ah, I wish I could afford to pay you both, Nari. I really do.
Well, like working for free. Ooh. I still don't know where to find a torch. Half 5. It is a fox. Hey. This fire should keep us warm. Different game in the dark. Huh? Bit of internet lag there. Who's that? Nice to meet you. I'll just be on my way. It's getting lighter. 10 to 6. 10 to 6 in the morning. We did get warned that it's really dangerous, so they did say stick to the road for now. Looks like it's gonna rain. Must be a bit of lag with the streaming tonight, I do apologise. UK is kinda... What the... Are you dead? Any more? What did he have on him? Oh, we could sell this sword. Probably get about 3 gold for it, but we'll take it. Now we came out here. Now, if I remember the map, it said we got to take a left, right? Forgive me, we had to take a left. Imperial soldiers. Red sky in the morning, shepherd's warning. Red sky at night, shepherd's delight. Must have been the wind. Look at the skeletons. It's a watermill. And take a right off the bridge. $6:20. I think I've been here before. There's a little house. Look at that, it's a little shed thing. It's a beautiful place. What the? What, like some kind of, is it piercing? Yeah. So he's killed a troll. Is that a human ribcage? I don't know what's going on in there, that's real weird. Very strange. Oh. Is that fishing? Nobody here. Alright, let's keep going. We did come across that he is butchering people, so kind of like stay away. It was very weird. Unless it was just like put there generically like a ribcage. Like by Bethesda, but I don't know, I mean it was kind of there, right? It was a human rib cage in his shed, full of blood, with bloody rags everywhere. It's weird. So I'm glad he wasn't there, or she wasn't there, or they wasn't there. I'm glad. It's very muggy today. It's overcast. The autumn's coming in. 20th of August, the last seed. What's that? Flicker of the light, maybe? Alright. What is this? Who's this guy? Some noble? He's dressed like a noble. Hello?
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guards to attack.
Sorry to intrude. I think I'm going the right way. I think I am. Alright, let's consult the mission manual. Was it this? Kill a bandit leader? Oof. I'm gonna see what's down here anyway. I think Whiterun is to the east. So, Golden King. Go back to Skyrim, you rebel scum. I am a I escaped from a slave trader, and I crossed the borders into Skyrim. I didn't know where I was, whether it was Hammerfell or Blackmarsh, elsewhere. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Cyrodiil. I don't know. All I saw was a cage inside of a room or a pickaxe down a mine. That's all I saw. I saw an opportunity, I took it, and I escaped. And now I've got 3 gold coins, I've got a dagger, I can use fire because someone taught me how to use fire. A blacksmith has just taught me how to make my own armor and make my own weapons. His name was Lord in Falkreath. So I don't know where I was, but all I do know is that I'm in Skyrim. And people have been more kind. It's the beasts that have been nasty, but people have been kind up to now. apart from 2 bandits that I saw near, well, just northwest of Falkreath. There were 2 bandits that, well, marauders that wanted us dead. But I'm alright up to now. Still level 1. We can't run very fast. Only in an emergency. The only positive I've got is that he's a musician. Well, thanks for saying hello though, I do appreciate it. Really do. Wow. Wicked. Drag this thing off the road. Just cleaning up my mess. Yes, help yourself, by all means. They didn't say anything to me, so... What is that? Is that a castle? That's a castle. Well, there's a castle, there's problems. Pines stretch out in the distance. There's a spruce. There's a spruce tree. Signs. We'll go to the plainlands. Solitude? Carthrorston? Sounds like a settlement or a hamlet. Rorikstead. And then from Rorikstead, we'll head east. Now, I did my very best getting the trees to load in. Whoa, Stonehenge. Let's check this out. I did my best to get the trees to load in fluently at the right distance, but I don't think it's possible. Unless it's Starfield or something. Is this a... What is this? This is a tomb. Interesting. Any markings? Just damage. No tribal or magical marks. Seems like it's set. Seems like that is a tomb that awakens with some other power, some other consciousness. I think the clouds are clearing up. I think it tried to rain, so... Is that a bear? No, it's a moose. I think we're coming to the plains. There are pines in the distance, though. Get some fresh air. Trees may load in spontaneously. There you go. It's the best I could do with the hardware I have. Is the best I could do. Like that is just my best. It's subtle, but what was that? What was that? Someone's breathing. It's coming from this direction. Oh. Someone spray painted you blue. Looks Nordic. I think you're a special bull. Someone has chalked you up for something special. I don't see your owner anywhere. Nope. You be careful. I think they're quite powerful, bulls and cows anyway, so... What is that? What is that? Is that a giant? The size of that thing! going on over there? Jeez. What's that? What is that? Save it. Let's be sensible because it's manual save only. It's gonna go blue screen. See, what is that? What is it? It's a crab. The crabs. The crabs. What are they eating? What are they doing? They got like a... Is that a big crab? That's a big crab. It's a big one. Like tucked away. It looks like a rock. Like a troll or something. That's a big ass crab. It's like asleep. Not waking that thing up. You know what happens when you wake up a cranky crab? Have you ever woke up a cranky crab? Don't go anywhere near there. That looks like a monument of some kind. Jeez, look at the detail on that grass there. Whoa. That is so cool. So dense. So crisp. And dense. And abundant. Whoever made that grass mod, these guys deserve a shout out. I think they do. I think I should. Name these people who made these things. I think they deserve. I don't think they get enough recognition. The people who make these mods, and I think that if they do, it goes unnoticed. I don't even know where I am. I have no idea. In the Lord's name am I going? Where in the Lord's name am I going? chill. Cold, maybe. Comfortable. What? I think that's Rorik's dad. Yeah. Look at that sword.
Before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Yes? We're looking for information about a woman, a foreigner in these lands. She's a Redguard like us. We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure.
Alright, I'll leave you be.
Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Foreigners. What a nuisance.
A Redguard woman. Pleasure to meet you. What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Well, you take care. Let's keep moving. It's this beautiful nature that's keeping me going. Must all be snatching up all the snacks before the end of summer. Good idea. I'll be doing the same. Then we're here. Cozy little town. very productive. Rorikstead. Sounds like the Shire. Hello.
Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with.
Ah, I wouldn't worry about it. Keep your head down. Your farm is doing very well. You must be proud.
Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What
More-
calling could be more noble than this? I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am proud, and rightfully so, of the work we do here. Working the soil with your hands, seeing your seeds take root and grow, tending a herd. There is a joy in honest labor you won't find elsewhere.
I was more or less embracing your work. And where do you sell your surplus crops?
In Whiterun, mostly. Ennis handles the business arrangements, but I know that he has a few purchasers who give us a fair price. Ennis prides himself on his shrewd business schemes. For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with people.
Well, it was a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bit of a hill. We need to learn how to farm. I heard there was a farmer in Whiterun who asked us, well, I think he shouted over about he needed help farming. So it might be worth learning how to farm there. Learn how to farm, we can grow our own. This is where we take a break. You know what it's like, guys. I know we're in Falkreath in the last break, so I walked it all the way to Rorikstead, and we set off at 5:30 in the morning, and it what 5, 6 took us 4 hours and 40 minutes in-game time to walk it from Falkreath to Rorikstead. It's quite a distance. I think we've done very well. That's about right. It's about accurate. So there's the barkeep. We will say hello. I think they're quite social in here. I think there's an entrance there. Yes, there is. I can spend the night here. Got a free bed. Even though it's too early. But at least we know if we're close. We can always get a free camp stay at Rorikstead. The frost fruit.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Look at the light coming through, eh? That's pretty cool. Make sure it come through accurately, look. Try to make it as immersive as possible on PlayStation. It's so difficult. considering that Xbox and PC have so many options. And I think alright, so what we'll do now is we will like meditate and try to recollect the map. Alright, so we'll sit down and remember good times. Good times. Right? So, if we take a seat. Oh, that's nice. These slave worn legs. So, we'll save it. Right? It's gonna go blue a second. Right, so menu, access the map. So if you play it like this, it's just more until we start joining factions and get information on markings and stuff, and we map it. So where are we? Rorikstead, there it is. Just where Whiterun is in the centre, you've got Rorikstead, so we can go completely east and we're going to come across a mountain and then a road and then Whiterun. So that's the next place we're going to go, because I think the quest is there, so we need to go to Whiterun. So we've done like a nice from Riverwood, we've travelled from Riverwood, just there, centre south. We travelled a little path all the way through the mountain there, all the way around them corners, past the shortcut to Helgen. Went all the way through the Falkreath forest, come across a few threats. We then spent the evening and the day in Falkreath. We spent the night, and then the next day we got up this morning and we've travelled all the way from Falkreath there. We've gone northwest all the way up past the crossroads, all the way up to Rorikstead. It took 4.5 hours. And then what we're going to do now is just go straight east. And it looks like there's I think it's a bandit camp, I think that square is, between Whiterun and Rorikstead. I think that's a castle. We can always storm that after we've been to Whiterun and got some courage. Gone to the bar, you know, met some people. The Greymanes and the Battleborns and all that stuff. But at least we know where we're going. At least we've got a heading. Right, we've got a heading, and I'm going to take a short break, so enjoy the map, because it's the most beautiful map ever. So I'm just going to get a drink. Thank you very much. If anyone has been watching, I do appreciate it very much. Please what's it called? Like and stuff. Yeah, like and subscribe. Yeah. If I was to watch Solitude, that will probably take about 6.5 in-game hours to walk all the way to Solitude. We've got Morthal to the northeast, Markarth to the west. We've got Karthwasten to kind of like northwest from Rorikstead, but it looks like you got to cross a bridge and go all the way around. It looks pretty treacherous. And then from that, from Whiterun, we'll go to Riften. That's what we're going to do. We're going to go from Whiterun, then from Whiterun we're going to take the back trail to Riften, or we'll take the well, the Tiger Trail, the trail itself there that takes you to Riften, near the rift. Look, see that bottom path? Takes you all the way down. And we got Riften at the bottom there with the two swords. And this is our character's memory. This is what our character can remember from being chained, whipped, scathed. He lost his eye. He's blind in one eye. This is what he could absorb as a man. As a... You know, he persevered through all those weeks, all those months, who knows, years. And now we have an entire freedom of a province. And we've got a heading. Just give me about 5 minutes and I'll get cracking. But I've got some chocolate in the fridge, so I'm going to be having that. So give me a sec. There are no settings for the music. Hope you guys are alright listening to this anthem. Yeah, I've got some ripples in the fridge, so I'm definitely going to be devouring them three. I might get a cup of coffee as well. So... we will load back in. Isn't that a lot more peaceful? That's a lot more peaceful, right? Try and be as quick as I can here. But we need money. We need money. And as good as the dagger is, like, we made that dagger. I want an axe. I want a steel axe. That's what I want. I think we can make one if we find the right ingots. Maybe we'll find a mine. We've got no money. I got 3 gold pieces. Let's have a look. 3 gold we've got. 3. That's it. Do a quick sound test as well. That is fine. I'll just leave this relaxing room on for a minute, this barkeep. Will I just do this? As it's always healthy to take a break when playing computer games. Always. Every hour or every couple of hours. Always take a break. It's just like... them older games were different, you see, that I used to play when I was younger. They were only like 8-bit, 16-bit games. They didn't affect... you know, they just didn't affect you as much. this tobacco is duty free, and it tastes like it was made in a farm. Like, it literally tastes like it was made out of a manure patch. I must have paid about £3.50 for it. You don't even know you're buying, like, no counterfeit stuff. Like, you don't know you're doing it until you know. Until you smoke it. A nice view on for you guys. It's what you deserve, right? And what I like about Bethesda and ZeniMax back then when they made this, right? What I really liked about it is that they gave you the option to, like, pick and choose what your character is and where they came from and what they did. Like, there is no set story about you. There's nothing. There's no record of you. Even the woman says you're not on the list. You know, in the proper intro, she's like, you're not on the list. And of course they're not on the list. Can't even afford a horse cart. Dual shock battery level low. Well, that's all we need. I think the cells in that controller are dying. Let's see if my friends list pops up anymore. Let's have a look. It's gonna go, there we go. Now it's working. See if it does. I think it's halfway there. Yep. Won't be too long now, guys. Thank you for waiting. If anyone's watching, I do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys can enjoy the glow, the coziness of it all. We've just been out there walking 4.5 hours. In-game time. Imagine you walking for that long. That will be it. Once you sat down, you're not getting back up, are you? Unless you're an expert hiker. But we're gonna keep going, and we're gonna go east from here. I thought there might have been some random encounters here, maybe, that we could have seen, that was nice, that could demonstrate the power of these consoles. It'd be nice, but it didn't happen, so maybe gotta progress the story more. But I'm gonna try and avoid the Dragonborn stuff and be more just like an NPC, really. Just trying to make it as a peasant, really. But you've been really awesome. And I hope you guys are inspired to play Skyrim again. I hope it gives you that. You know. What's it called? Inspiration. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I haven't got Oblivion, the remake. If I had that, I'd be playing that now for you guys in the way I used to play it back when it came out in 2007. 2007. Must have put about 4,000 hours into that. At least 4,000. I actually played it for that long that it broke. You know, even though it had no mods. And there was this sword called an Umbra. It's like a really rare sword at the time. Umbra Blade or something. This was before the expansions. No, Knights of the Nine. Which, by the way, what if they've got that on that Oblivion wow. Well, until we get a PS5 or something. I think it's available for PS5. Once we get it for that. If it ever happens, I will give you guys a good it's just a shame I couldn't do it on release. Absolute shame. Love to go to Skingrad. I'd love to go to Skingrad, Anvil, and obviously the Imperial. You know, I'd like to go to all of them. Even Shardenhall. Even Shardenhall. Up in the far top part. I think that's where the Dark Brotherhood statue is. In fact, I think the Dark Brotherhood is there. I think it is. And there was loads of like, they used to call them miscellaneous quests, right? miscellaneous, which is basically well, they're actually called miscellaneous non-quests. So it's something that happens in the game without your intervention. So there's a skooma den in Oblivion that's operated by the Thieves Guild, I think. And there's an internal strife if you steal all the skooma out of the barrel stashes in every town. So in every town there's a barrel, and it depending on if it's modded or not, the skooma is in either in a broken rock, in the trunk of a tree, in the barrel, in a town. And if you steal all the skooma out of all the barrels and all the trees and everything around the entire map, there is an elven dungeon that they all meet up, because all the skooma's gone that they've made. It's gone, and it's in your pocket, right? And there's an actual like battle that takes place in the Elven Rune between these two factions that you have no affiliation with, or even as a player, or even as anything. They're kind of like a self-contained gang. And depending or not if you've, I believe, if I remember rightly, if you do the Thieves Guild, you get the Grey Cowl, I think. So you can't do the Thieves Guild to make it, because if you complete the Thieves Guild, if all the skooma's gone, who cares, because it's you, right? You know it's you, so there's no war. You've basically just said that, you know, don't worry about it. But if you don't intervene in the Thieves Guild and do it all, it's just a pain, because there's quite a lot of skooma. There's another one as well that's got something to do with the goblins. If you steal all the shaman staffs in the cave, so every goblin lair has a shaman who's the boss, and basically they have a totem in their cave. If you go in and steal the totems and swap them all around in all the other caves, as though every other goblin cave has stole the totems, there is an all-out war near Cropsford. I'm sure it's Cropsford. Well, Cropsford is something that's being built, but that field near Cropsford is where, well, that's where the battle was for me on 360, Xbox 360. That, you know. But it's an all-scale war, because it's all the goblins from all the caves in the entire province of that area. There's laws. It's quite epic, actually, to see. I wonder with the remake if they did it, if they actually, like... Well, they had to have done, unless they... I wouldn't see them cutting it. I doubt that. I doubt Todd Howard would cut one of the best... No, but you can't get caught though doing it. That's the thing, you can't get caught. Ah, snacks. That forest near Riverwood was epic. I've never seen trees like that in Skyrim my entire life. I'm looking forward what the rift is like. You can't have any trees on Rorikstead. I've tried everything. On Xbox, no problem. PC, no problem. Easy. My apologies there. Yeah. I know it took a tiny bit longer than normal there, guys, but it's my eyes. My eyes. But, I was thinking of getting some, like, plain, like, glasses. Like, non-prescribed, like, plain. Just, like, use those. The heat might build up on this cable, so if it does start to hum, well, I'll know anyway if it does. Everyone tells me to get wireless headsets, like family and friends and stuff, but I think wired headsets are just better quality. You know, for the audio, I just think it's better quality. No, but I do appreciate you guys doing it. If anyone is still watching, let's just get a drink or something. Chill out, get a drink. Get a drink. Get a biscuit. Lie down. Go to sleep. No, but you've been amazing though. I can honestly say I've never had a better audience. It's a shame not many people watch Skyrim anymore, but you know what? I love Skyrim, me. Oblivion and Skyrim got me through 2 breakups with girlfriends today. They got me through it. Probably why there was like over 4,000 hours on Oblivion. What's the time? 11 o'clock. Jeez. Wonderful. Battery, there it is. Let's get some power in these products. Yeah, we should lie down, chill, get a drink. We got to think like everyone's eyes is different, right? So I know you guys could probably play for like 5-6 hours straight. I don't know, sometimes I have gone 3-4 hours straight. But that's rare. So normally like Red Dead Redemption 2 there. Normally I'm playing that. appreciate you very much. right. Ah, after the day's gone, but well, the morning's gone anyway. It's now the afternoon, so got no money to spend in this place. We've got 3 gold pieces, so got nothing. Nothing. But I got a cup of coffee anyway, so and I got some chocolate ripples. This'll keep me going. Sounds like I'm sucking on a lemon, but it's actually a chocolate galaxy. Can't you make potions with wheat? Well, we don't have to make potions yet. Insectopia. Wasn't that a film? The Rorikstead Forest. Alright, well the wood really is like a wood, I'd say. Drink of this coffee here. I don't think there've been any Spriggans spawning this point in the game. We're still a wretch, so forgive me, I slurp my coffee when it's hot. My apologies about that. That is a habit that I've just not been able to shift. I think my grandma and granddad used to do it as well, like, so it just provided me more incentive. Just more incentive. It's very cloudy. It normally does though, doesn't it? At the end of summer it goes cloudy and boggy and warm, muggy. Ooh. Hey, it's starting to build up. Trees are starting to flourish back through. Yeah, there's always one mistake. It's funny, like with every mod that you download, there's always going to be a mistake. So peaceful in Skyrim at these times. I know all that's going to change, but it's just nice to experience when it's just nice and peaceful, right? Like just before all hell hits loose. Water looks milky. Who's that? Someone came running then and then turned around when we seen them. Who is that? That's twice now. That's two people that have run off now when they saw us. Well, walked off. What the? Oh, they're patrolling.
You're interfering with official Thormore business.
Oh. My apologies. Jeez. He's got a bit more energy in his sprout. It's really peaceful. Let's fire this up. There's this. All right. Gotta be careful in case there are any Spriggans. Could have done a lot more in this area. I mean, I know the mod is fantastic, but you could have done a bit more here. But I know what you're doing, like, you didn't want to cover up the beauty of the water. I can see why. Very... bit of give and take, so you just added some trees. I see. Makes sense. Maybe I'm being too critical. Is that a Nern? Years since I've seen a Nern. Tastes great with tobacco. You crush them up. Not necessarily into a powder, but crunch up that Nern. Mix that with tobacco and pop it in a... what's it called? A chillum? Pop it in a chillum. Let's go for a splash. I've had no lagging in the past. Probably because it's getting later and less people are using the internet. Everyone just goes to bed after 11 o'clock, don't they now? Everybody. It's not like back in the day when, you know, the kids in that were... I mean, you were sent to bed at 9 o'clock. And then, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure that, like... But even at, like, 11, like 10 and 11, like getting sent bed at like 9 o'clock. It was only on birthdays and holidays you could like stay up, you know, like if you went to like Wales or something and got like a caravan or something like that, like stay up late then, or Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, Christmas holidays, New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, kinda New Year, but New Year's Eve they used to let us stay up, and when family used to come round, they stay up late. But yeah, like everyone now apparently on average, not saying like everyone does, not saying every Jasper does, but when 11 o'clock comes, like normally the household just shuts off. Unless that person's working like late or something, like nights from home or something. But like 11 o'clock comes, that's when normally like, you know, lights out. And like when you get to that age when like your mum has to come in and tell you keep it down. Such a peaceful place before this war hits. Because the war hasn't hit yet, remember? The war hasn't hit Skyrim yet. Still early days. Early days. We are supposed to drop off some ashes, I think. But I just want to explore Whiterun, so... Our character has never been. So it will be interesting. Sense danger a little bit, I did. There's no beasts, no monsters. We haven't seen a giant like. What is that? It's gonna go blue. Say so. The campsite. Hello? It's a hunter's den. He's been slaughtered. Something's gonna come out the darkness. There's a giant over there. Need to have an escape route here because there's blood everywhere. Something's on the prowl. It's a shame that these people ooh, we've hit the jackpot. Oh, we've hit the jackpot. Oh, we have. This is epic. Right. Considering how skint we are, this is just unbelievable. Oh, let's arm that thing. Hey, draw. I'm alright, mate, thank you. Metal Gear? Metal Gear is kind of like, when I'm feeling that reconnaissance, special ops feeling, you know. I just felt like delving into this fantasy world. Ooh, a long film. Yeah, we can take him. A potion. Found a potion. Let's sell this stuff. Yeah. Look at this. Coin purse. We found some money. 19 gold. We got some money. Got 22 gold, I think. We do. 2 little ducks. We found a bow. We can take it, so we're not stealing it, but actually just claiming it. Alright, then the arrows we can take, the beef, the hide, some mead. I think we can commandeer this guy's armor. I mean, I'd rather just take the gloves and the boots. I'd rather make my own armor. Take the gloves and the boots though. I don't know, Draw. I do like Venom Snake though, he is awesome. At least we've upgraded our footwear. Right? Yeah, we have. Oh man, it's so cool. Look at that. Look at those shoes. Wow, it feels so good. Fitting into a fresh pair of shoes. Well, they're more like boots, actually. But, spell sparks. Alright. What's this? I'm not going to be taking people's books. Oh, that's a hunting bow. That's even better than the longbow. Drop the longbow. Pick up that meat. It looks like the bear or the wolves have slaughtered already. I'm not going to turn all this into leather, not yet. It's just the chest, and then we're done. Alright, so we'll save it, because normally these chests are traps. So, we're going to save it. Excuse me. Alright, and then we're going to go get the hunting bow. Ooh. Alright. We're moving up. An iron shield, it's heavy armor though, we can't carry it. It's too heavy, there's no way I could walk around with her. It's just nowhere. Until I increase my shield skill. That's a scroll, well we can read magic, that's one thing we can do. But all targets in the area that fail to resist are paralyzed for 10 seconds. 500 gold. Yeah. I'm gonna sell that. We are gonna sell that so much. Right? Why would I want to use that thing? Right, we've got a bow now. We've got a dagger. We've got some new boots. Hey look, we're all coming together, look. It's all coming to place. We've got some gloves. All we need is just a decent hat. Even though we've lost an eye. Like, the guy is pretty freaked out. He's in a lot of pain right now. Appreciate your support. Hey, drawer. This game is cool. Thanks, man. Hey, of course it is. Well, I'll take you to the woods. Alright, looks like this guy is coming together. Slowly, but surely. There's some woolly mammoths down there. Got some glowflies. I mean, this is the most beautiful parts. I want to show you this before we go to hell. Before we go into hell in this game, we're going to need a torch. Look at that mountain. huge. Nice and easy. It's an awesome game drawer. Awesome. It's not for everyone though. Never has been. $2.22. What timing's that? Hey, all the ducks. I'm gonna drink kid of this. Oh, it's the perfect drinking temperature. That was such a cool effect. Oh. Well, we need a talk before we go in there. Or at least a spell where we can see in the dark. Something like that. That probably means it's full of bandits. Alright, let's see what... Is that a castle? Let's change our abilities. We don't need the bow just yet. Let's see, the dagger, the arrows. Did my rendering all I could. Full of trouble, no doubt. Need proper weaponry before we start going delving into dungeons, you see, if we're going to start like trying to make a living for ourselves. You can't just be waltzing into dungeons at level 1. Basic gear.
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Holy smokes.
Yes, actually. You look like you're lousy with gold. I'm not going to ask again.
What do we have on us that he wants? The ring. He wants the ring.
Don't you walk away from me. Never should have.
Ooh, this guy. Alright. See, potions. Oh, we do. Safest way to be. Let's see. What a fool. Oh, he's got a garnet. Garnet, 2 lockpicks. Studded hide boots. Braces a he's a torturer. Snake. Not the Metal Gear Solid kind, like a shitbag. That type of snake. It's Flaming East. Is it here? I think this is east. It's there. The quickness on our character though, the speed on him. Like, is that a fire over there? I think it's Whiterun. Yeah, our character was quite nippy there, like quite quick. I promise he would have only took 1 hit to kill our character. 1 hit, he would have been dead. So we had to stay back. There was no other way. It's either that or use the bow. And Flames is just right for that occasion. So if he had an axe though, that'd have been different. If he had a battle axe. Yeah, the clouds break in. Let's light this up. Watch this space. So good being a free man. To walk Skyrim, that'd be just like... Civilization. If I heard something. Someone just text me there. This late at night. Yeah. What was that? Oh, optimized night charging. All right. Fair enough. Farming. Working hard. Let's keep going. Is that the sewage water? The drainage? But the stink is terrible. I bet the whiff you got going through there was demonizing. In we go. Alright. I don't know. I might have to sell some things to be able to get a room for the night, but... Ah. The beautiful Whiterun. captivating as always. My goodness. You alright there?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Well, I've got 3 gold coins and I can.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
What, just like that? I haven't got any money. I haven't got a house. My character is not even able to look after himself at this moment. Never mind. Take care.
Alright then.
Is that the Barnard Mare? It is. 4:15. Sure there's a church here. You need to get blessed. You haven't been blessed yet by the good old church. The divine cleanse our spirit. We had to kill that thief before. People like that, they just roam the fields and the roads forever. They don't go away, so. Who's this nutcase shouting? It's the church, this screaming nutcase.
The future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our elven overlords, sharing the heavens. Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith. But what of tomorrow? What then? Do the elves take your homes? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives? And what does the Empire do? Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing. The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people. So rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, Stormcloaks. Embrace the word of mighty Talos, he who is both man and divine. Trust in me, Whiterun. Trust in Heimskir. I am the chosen of Talos. I alone have been anointed by the Ninth to spread his holy word. Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. And deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the 8 became 9, you walked among us, great Talos, not as God, but as man. But you were once man, aye, and as man you said, let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown, born of the North, where my bread is long winter. I breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love, even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim.
People like that, you couldn't sleep, could you? Like, they put knots in your tummy, don't they? People like that, they put knots in your tummy, yeah? But what 1 minute you're on a magic carpet, next minute listen to that guy and you're just like, knots. Like, my character's stressed out right now. See if we can sell some stuff. Oh yeah, we can go down the well. There's 2 monsters down. Well, I call them spirits. What's up there? Is that a house? It's a nice little house. Severio lives here, huh? Good choice. Good choice. Oh, wrong place. It's this one. See what these have got. General goods.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
You pushed me out the way. You alright?
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
You built like a brick of iron, my friend.
Relatives, if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's a little joke. You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call.
How's business?
Interesting, to say the least. What with all that's been going on. On the one hand, supplies are harder to come by since fewer traders are traveling the roads these days. But on the other, the scarcity of supplies has led to some, well, elevated prices. All that matters is that I have what you need, and it's worth every septum.
Talking about inflation, Bellathor.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
The famous line. He's got a fishing rod. So we found some gold. Where did that gold go? We found it earlier, right? Got it off that thief as well, didn't we? We stole his gold. So, a fishing rod, that'd be good for survival. Ooh, look at that, over 1,000 gold. Ooh. That looks beautiful though, look at that, the circlet of Minor Magica. Imagine wearing that, like a sense of wisdom. Like you'd be able to like access certain parts of your mind that you didn't think you could access. Copper and onyx, that's more or less where we're up to. That's our current value if we had, well, it's near enough. I guess it was made out of tin, something. Fishing clothes, I don't think we need that, but it's 6 gold. They look pretty warm. A fishing hat. We've got some boots and braces and gloves, helmets and boots, we've got that. Don't need a shield, and we already own a garnet ring. Don't need any potions, but he's got cure disease for £229. He is inflating his prices a bit, right? Like, he's definitely been a bit of a sneaky dark horse. Even his apple pies are £14. His cheese is nearly £30 for a lump of cheese. Even his leek is expensive. Like, that leek is only worth like 1 gold, if that. Alright, so we kind of need this. We definitely need this. Still no torch. There's no one sells torches. We'll sell the weapons to the blacksmith. Yeah, got some. We'll sell that to the apothecary shop. If there's a magic shop, I think that's in Falkreath. Is there a magic shop here? Could be. Get rid of that basket. Oh no, we need it for the flowers and stuff, the thistles. Cast iron pot. Now we can make some leather, and we can make some armor, and we can make some money. So this is the kind of stuff he'll buy. Garnets, right? So we'll sell this guy the garnet because he's a trader. So sell the garnet. We'll keep the ingot. Alright, we've done a bit of trade. Here we go. Take care, Bellathor.
Come back.
Right, well. Hi,
Please
sweetheart.
do look around.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Really? It's very bold. You're looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim.
Okay.
I met one of the caravan leaders, Madran.
Yes?
He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Ah. Maybe I can help you?
You'd do that? If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Ah, sounds good.
I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're
I think I remember this task. I think, you know, talking in the third person here out of character, but I think when you give her the tusk and she teaches you the merchant skill, there is no after story. You don't actually see her buy in the pub or take it. I think there's a mod that has it, but I guess this is just purely for the merchant skill. It's not lore related. Her wanting to buy the bar is purely just a script, I suppose. You mentioned trading caravans.
Yeah, these Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares. It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
So nobody trusts the Khajiit and nobody wants them? Why not?
Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoil the bunch. You know how it is.
I do. I've heard of that. And what do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
I think I passed through elsewhere on the slave cart. Many years back.
look around. Sure I have something you'll want.
You take care, Yolda. Good luck with your merchant travels, and if I come across a tusk, I'll bring it straight to you.
Farewell.
You too. Who's this spinster? Burgerite. Hi, Burgerite.
There's a rift here in Skyrim, and can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Oof. I can hear it in your voice.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit Noah.
That guy doesn't shut up. Sorry, man. Alright. Is there a magic shop? Like, I know there's a potion shop. I know there's the blacksmith. There's a mage in the castle. I don't think that there is a magic shop in Whiterun. I think there's only a potion shop. Let's try the cauldron.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Give a holler if you have any questions.
Wow, it's bustling in here. Everyone's in the apothecary shop, though. This is the chemist, basically. Today's pharmacies. Hi, Mila.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Well.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions.
Hi, Carlotta.
Browse to your heart's
Nice to meet you.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me, but that bard is the worst.
So you've got men propositioning you, and the bard is the worst? Someone giving you trouble? Or you get a lot of attention from men?
You've got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single. They'll never understand. No amount of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind. Right now, all that matters is my daughter Mila. No man's going to get between me and my little girl.
Alright. That's understandable. Maybe because there isn't any other women around here. Maybe you're the only one. Is someone giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast. Huh.
Whoa. I'm not going to get involved with the promiscuous, flirtatious mannerisms. I'm very sorry to hear that.
I can take care of myself.
I know.
A Whiterun woman learns how to handle a few idiot men early in life.
Ah, well, you take care, Carlotta.
Until next time.
Well, hello, Ulfina Greymane. The Grey Dame.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong Nord woman?
I actually think you're quite lovely, actually, to be honest with you. So who else is there? Let's have a look. There's a woman here. There's another female here by the fire, warming the rump. Oh, we just spoke to Yolda. Oh, it's you again, Yolda. Hey. Let's see. Freya.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How can you be sure that your son is still alive?
I just know it. I can feel it in my heart. You have to believe me. Please visit me at my home. I can tell you the whole story.
Cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Poor woman. We all know that if her son was alive, he'd be here right now. Is it my turn?
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Pleasure to meet you, Arcadia.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
So you're a healer?
Of a sort. I don't have formal training in the Restoration School, but something just as good. Within these walls, I have all that I need to brew a potion for nearly any ailment. If I had a septum for every case of rock joint or whitbane I've cured since I opened this shop, I'd be a rich woman indeed.
In my universe, Arcadia, your business is classed in two categories. It's a temperance bar and a pharmacy, which is pretty unique. You ever think of returning to Cyrodiil?
Why? Because I'm a proud citizen of the Empire? Because the Stormcloaks only want Nords in Skyrim? The Stormcloaks can rot in oblivion for all I care. I've lived in this city for 20 years. 20!
Oh, that's a long time. Well, thank you for sharing that. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
She calmed down when I said that. So she doesn't sell magic stuff. Sell you some venom. I'm sure people want to buy venom. Let's see. Thistles aren't worth a carrot. Sell the fish. No, she won't buy the manuscript. Well, thank you very much for your business. Take care.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
1 minute's packed. Next minute, empty. Ten to 6. Looks like we can afford a room over our head. Shall we spend the night in Whiterun? I think. Check out the Bannered Mare.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, it's a nice open. Empty. It's like 6 o'clock at night. Everyone would be on the lash by now. I mean, you'd be in the pub by now, right? So be in the pub by now. Book a room quick.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
I will tomorrow.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
I heard. I'd like to rent a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
appreciate that. What do you have for
Take a
sale?
look.
Food. Got enough of that.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Alright, thank you.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
All these people just showed up.
What can I do for you?
Oh.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you very much. It's a nice room. Oh, we got the balcony as well. That is so chill. That is so chill. What time is it anyway? Wow, 25 to 1. I see you. See you.
Sadia, dear?
Oh,
yes,
did you
Mom?
need something?
We're running low on the Blackbriar mead. In a couple of days, I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Need something?
Oh, yes, Miss Hulda. If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
No, thank you, Sadia.
Now, please, no more questions.
Yes. Need something?
I think there's a beautiful pub in the Thieves Guild, I think. Look at that one guy there, he just looks like, looks tired. He looks tired and he looks worn, looks like he's nearly giving up. Right? Yeah, looks like to me someone's nearly giving up. I think sometimes I put... I can also drink a Fanta then later, but with that coffee, like, I think sometimes I put too much coffee in. Like, thing is with coffee, you gotta get it just right. You start being a bit more transparent with depending what blend I get. We walked it all the way from Rorikstead to Whiterun, and set off quite early, right? We were still through the day, it was like 9 o'clock. Like 9:30 when we arrived at Rorikstead. And then we left Rorikstead about 12 o'clock. And we got here about... So it took 4.5 hours to get to Whiterun from Rorikstead. In-game hours. Which is about right.
Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
I like the bar post on the bar so you can put your foot on so you can stay longer and drink more booze. You know, as soon as you take your foot off the bar point, you like fall over. I remember one time we was in this bar, no, it was a pub, and I was fine drinking me drafts, right? It's like a mild or a draft or something. And then I remember someone said, "Let's have some rum." Right, and he got in a couple of shots of Navy rum, and after that, I was steaming. Next thing is, the last thing I remember, I was in a nightclub with glow sticks, you know, around my neck, like glow necklaces. I woke up the next day, there in bed, I had glow bracelets on and a glow necklace, and some kind of tea towel, and for some reason a coaster in my pocket, like a Heineken coaster for some reason. No idea where that came from, why. I don't know, maybe I thought it was some smokes, maybe. Those were the days.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the Into Isolda. Anyway, what do you
I'm
need?
gonna go toilet anyway. Give me a sec.
What can I get you? Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? Yeah? Yeah? Yes? Yeah? Yes? Huh? Yeah? Huh? Yeah? Yes? Need something? Yeah? Yeah? Yes? I... Yeah? I... I... Yes? Need something? Yes? Huh? Yeah? I... Yeah? Yeah? Need something? Yeah? I... Need something? Need something? Yes? Need something? Mikhail, son, how about something with a bitter kick?
Well, I was thinking maybe something mournful. A high elf dirge, perhaps. These are rather trying times, after all.
You trying to scare off my customers, son? Lively. Keep it lively.
All right. How about the gutter snipe?
I think 7 septims for Sigurd will do nicely. Especially when they're in their cups.
Well then, consider it done.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? What can I get you? Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty? Yeah? Huh? Need something? I... Huh?
I see what time it is. Ooh, 10 to 1, jeez. Ooh. Bet that humming's been awful on that controller.
Yes? Huh?
Don't the pub start
Yeah?
building up about 8 o'clock or something? I'll have some pheasant breast. And some cheese. Some booze. Delicious, perfect combination.
Yeah? Yes?
See what the sky's like. Oh my, very gloomy. Right? How gloomy that is. Beautiful in my opinion. Let's go for a nice evening stroll in Whiterun. Nice evening stroll.
Well met, Traveler. Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I'm here to help. And I'm just passing through.
A pity. And words I hear too often. But there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder.
Is there any place that I can find work?
Ain't sure if they're taking on new members. But you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall. Yorb ask her. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
And do you live here, John Battleborn?
Aye, that I do. Half all my life. We Battleborns have been here since the beginning, along with the Greymanes. Our family's been closest kin for generations, but Ulfric's Stormcloak's uprising has divided us. Now, seems we can scarce look at each other without coming to blows. Petty and foolish, that. They are saying dragons have returned to Skyrim. Now that's a real problem.
Sorry to hear that, John. Past transgressions can erupt in dark times. But I'm sure you'll work her out in the end. Where can I get a drink?
Ah, the most important question of all, that one. You'll want the bannered mare. See old Hulda. She'll keep you swimming in mead. But mind the bard, Mikael. Poncy little milk drinker, that one.
The poncy little milk drinker. So you don't like me, Kyle? You're the second person to say that.
Yeah, man gives bards a bad name. We Nords have a long history as warrior poets. I am proud to count myself among them. But Mikael, he sings only for gold and the affections of wenches. He dishonors our traditions.
Well, John Battleborn of Whiterun, it's been a pleasure to speak with you.
May your sword be sharp, and your tongue sharper.
Take care, sir. Yeah, taking an evening stroll around Whiterun. I think it's different in the dark.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Indeed, sir. Wow, look at the luminescence on this place. Alright, let's check it out up here. Is that the pillory? Is it called a pillory? Not a pillory. What's it called now? What am I talking about? Pillory. What's it called? The phalanx. Yeah, phalanx. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. See how different Whiterun is in the dark? Wow. Is that the dragon trap? Right? That looks like Castlevania. Like that could be Castlevania.
Damn those Greymanes to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
Do you have a spare torch, sir? Imagine lingering outside of his house. The House of Clan Battleborn. Let's check it out. Should we gate crash it? Oh yeah. Very chill.
So, what book should I read to you tonight?
How about the lusty Argonian maid? Mother? You've got no sense of humor. You know that? Why don't you pick up where you left off with the real Baranzai?
Truly wonderful. Hello, everybody.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Idolaf.
Greymane or Battleborn? Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
Don't understand. I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
I'm not picking sides.
Sooner or later, we all have to choose a side.
I know. And what was that argument all about?
More bad blood between the houses. Fralya is convinced our family is somehow at fault for the loss of their son. There's no reasoning with these people anymore.
Ah.
Long live the Empire.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
Well met, traveler.
Spoke to him not long ago. Alright. Let's escape. It's so chill. Imagine coming out here on a night and just chilling. Just putting like some cushions down and just chilling. Nice and warm. Beautiful statue. Shame there's a tree right in front of it. Everyone's on a mission. They don't have a minute, do they? Ooh, look at the stars. Ooh. Ooh. Beautiful.
Wait,
Looks like he's got something to say but can't say anything yet.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Huh?
You want a drink?
No, thank you.
Now please, no more questions.
Thank you to anyone who's watched as well there.
If it's work you're looking for,
it's very kind.
Hilda's the one to talk to.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. Our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and ours.
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda. Mind your manners and pay your bills, and you'll always be welcome.
Yeah, looks like there's a lot of people here this evening. It's pretty good.
There's plenty more where that came. Just give a holler.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Sixteen people, not to mention who's upstairs and stuff. I think 17 with this guy who's hiding behind the pillar. On Xbox as well, you can actually lean on these. They're like hidden spots. PlayStation, you can't access them for some reason. They won't let you access it. They won't let you access these points.
What do you need, handsome?
Our bed is what we need.
Need something?
Probably one of the nicest inns on the map. Save it. Might go blue screen. It will. Everyone's leaving, they all spent the night.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Vegetables for sale.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
I get them fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make it quick, and there might be a bowl of hot stew in it for you.
Can you close up the stand early today, Mama?
Oh, people making people hot stew. That's what it's about, though. Community, you know, like looking after each other. You know, it's always been part of who we are. I have really enjoyed playing this. I really enjoyed it. On the Xbox as well, I think I've got a mod where you can just put anything in those cauldrons and melt it down, like swords and stuff. Like melt it all down, like everything. You're gonna be like, I've like 100 units of swords and just melt it all down into steel. All of it. think I'm done, you know. I'm trying to stay up longer, but I think everyone's gone to sleep, so I think I'm following suit. I think leaving it on the steps of White Run is quite epic. I've really enjoyed that, all the walking around and the chilling. I've had a few fights. It is early on in the game, so there's going to be hardly any villains yet, but that will change. It's all about momentum. It's all about momentum, you know. Still got a lot to do, but it's been really nice going around testing out these trees and stuff. And thank you to anyone who's watched, gave a like or gave a comment there. I really appreciate that, and you're all very special, unique, and you guys have sweet dreams, and hopefully I'll catch you again in tomorrow's stream. Take it easy through your day, drink plenty of water, and make sure you have breakfast. It's good night and God bless, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.